Okay. Hello. That take a while to load up. I'm actually curious. Can I go and focus the, or do I have the same amount of engrams apart all characters? Across all characters, I mean. Okay. I think so. Yeah, it says I have helm safe, helm fell safe 3. So hopefully I can farm on my warlock and then get the armor from my other two classes here. That way. Ability and intellect. That now. Before I forget. Cool. Let me double check my bounties, see if I'm missing. Pretty cool set. Dailies on my Titan.
Come now, speak your mind.
Made
Serves you well.
vision. Lost sector chests.
See you soon.
Made. I should probably do that. Oh, hello, Dwaggy. How are you? How's it going? I'm okay. A little tired, but that's about it. Just doing new expansions coming out for Destiny soon, so I'm doing my usual prep work I do pre-expansion. Five, I guess. Yeah, it comes basically in almost exactly 1 month. Like 1 month and 2 days. July 15th, I think it is. Uh, have a grenade, come on. There's another 5. Look for some more chests. Yeah, there's gonna be a day 1 raid, which is like a very hard, difficult thing. Oh, I played it a lot already. I didn't finish it. There's still like 3 bosses I need to kill, I think, but I was for a bit. I played it a lot. I didn't stream it too much though. I think I only streamed it once. I have played it. It's very good. I might. Maybe I'll play some later. Well, I don't know if my team will be the first ones per se, but yeah, it's nice. It's the best time to do them because they're a lot more difficult, and it's always fun not knowing what to do. Figuring it out, it feels fun. I am a little worried because my team, I don't know. A part of me, I might have to like find randoms to do it with because I don't know if I'm gonna have a team for it or not, unfortunately. But regardless, I want to be as ready as I can be. Most of my friends that said they want to do it aren't prepping like at all and haven't gotten on the game like since like months ago. So I don't even know if they're going to be able to do it because they're making us have to grind a lot. Like our light level, they're resetting the light level and everything. Like we're going back down to 10 light and all this other stuff. And also the raid comes out 3 days after the expansion comes out, so there's not a lot of time either. So I just don't know if the friends that say they want to do it are even going to be able to play enough. I mean, I hope so, because I like playing with them, but they might not have the time to do it. I might have to, like, jump in with some other team that needs a member or something. I'm gonna try to do it regardless. Because it's fun. I got confused. What am I doing? Grenade kills. Okay. Well, they're kind of changing it. They're changing it a lot. Right now, it's the easiest thing in the world to level up. Like, it really doesn't take that long, and there's like a million sources. But usually every expansion, the leveling process, it's like kind of tweaked a little bit. So the new one, I'm not too sure how like fast you're gonna be able to go or how slow. Well, I guess that's not true. So like I said, we're at like 2. I think the floor is like 1900 or whatever. So every character always starts at 1900, and then I think you get to like 1000 or 1950 or something like that by just playing the game. Like any drop will give you increase. And how the expansion is going to work, where they're putting us all back at 10, and from just playing the game, from like doing whatever you want, you're going to be able to, by any gear drop you get, you're going to be able to get all the way up to 200, I think. And then once you get to 200, that's like your base cap, and then you have to like farm for gear for all of your stuff to get up to 450, I think it is. But then that resets back down to 200 every season. So it's I don't know. They're trying something new. It's been a while since they messed with the leveling system, so it's more of a thing. I think we have to wait to see when Edge of Fate comes out to see what it does. Oh, that was a mistake. I could have Trying to find a good spot to use this grenade, but really isn't. But yeah, how long does it take? Like, if I made a new character right now with what I know how to do, I could probably get to close to max power in like a week. And then also, technically right now, they always do this at the season before the expansion launches. There's literally a chest you can go to, and it gives you max light, max level armor and weapons. So you literally, if you someone who has never played the game got on and went to that activity, which is free, you can grab all that stuff and you're max level. So right now it literally takes 0 seconds. When you hit the floor for raids, well, they usually make, so there's usually a legendary campaign for the campaign, and if you complete it on legendary, they usually give you raid ready gear, light level wise. So I'm hoping that stays the same, but they haven't said anything about it, so I'm not sure. But yeah, usually how contest raids work is you want to get to a minimum of a certain level, and then that they give us a minimum, and then if you can reach that minimum, that means you're at the highest you can be for all the encounters. Because how contest raid works is it forces you under level, like it basically makes you be under level, but you can get to a point of your level to where like you can be lower even still than what the floor is for contest. So yeah. So like as a very quick explanation, like the new raid comes out next week per se, and Bungie's like, you need to be 1,000 light for all to be at level for all the encounters. But say some people didn't play that much or whatever, and they're like 980, that means there'll be an extra 20 light under, like 20 light, 20 levels under what each encounter would put you at. So like you're basically just trying to make it to where you're at the least amount of disadvantage as possible by getting to that floor that Bungie usually says what the floor is. Yeah, all levels are for is kind of like, they're kind of just like your access into stuff. Because like if you're too low of a level, the game will usually be like, you literally like you won't be able to do damage. But then it's more of like you like opening up the door as you get to different levels. Because they're also doing that. They're changing how like night falls, and like you're gonna be able to choose what difficulty options you have, and there's like 6 different difficulties. Like you can't do the higher level difficulties until you get to a certain light level. Yeah, like you can read right here. Your character's power is the average of their equipped gear. Improving your power score can improve your damage and defense. And then they're also changing all the stats completely. They're like armor has not mattered. Armor has not mattered for maybe like 3 to like close to 4 years. And they're in this expansion, they're finally making armor matter. They're like giving them set bonuses that are like actually good, and they're changing all 6 of these stats are changing, just to be either something like kind of similar but something different, or something completely different. Yeah, no, it's not. But I don't play that many other games with different leveling systems, so mainly just Destiny. Yeah, it's a lot to go into, and like I said, it's like every expansion it changes a little almost. Like this year, they literally, it used to be like our light level would go up 50 per season, and then they lowered it to 10, and then it would literally only would raise during the expansion. And then because a lot of people don't like it, they say like it's not fun or it's useless or like you're just grinding for a number to go up that means nothing. But I think they're trying to make it mean something in the expansion, which I hope it works, because having a good leveling system can make playing the game more like deep and fun and stuff if it's good. One more grenade kill, okay. I can probably go farm some armor or some engrams for armor on my warlock. Yeah, I don't know how either their weapon leveling system works.
Shut them down.
Like like I said when I read the description, like it does affect, like the higher or lower your light is the more damage, and mainly the damage your weapons do. The defense is kind of based on this stat, which is getting changed, like I said. Because like you can force, like some people will do that, like you can forcibly make yourself go way lower so things are harder on purpose. Like your power is, that is what it is in Destiny, like you get stronger, but it's also like your like ticket into the higher, like the more difficult things, because like Bungie or like it literally won't let you play some stuff if your light is high enough, which there isn't many of those things left in the game, but yeah. It's free to try. It's not a free to play game, but there is like a free version of it that lets you, like, you can play Strikes, Gambit, and Crucible, and then these 3 raids are free, and then you get this destination, and this is like the tutorial destination. So it is free to, like, there's actually an okay amount after they went to free to like it is technically free to play, but to get like you this subclass you can't get this subclass, you can't get this subclass without paying for expansions and stuff. Which, like, a lot of people are like, it's super expensive and it's stupid, but like, I mean, it's just an MMO. All MMOs are like that. Like, if you want like the new class or the new whatever, you gotta buy that expansion or whatever. Yeah, you can actually do a pretty okay amount on the free, but there's way, like, an insane amount more that you can do when you actually like have all the expansions and stuff. Like, there's 9 raids and 7 or 8 dungeons, I'm not sure. Also, why am I here? Oh, I lost my grenade from switching off around. God damn it. But yeah. I would actually say, Dwaggy, if you do try it, wait for the expansion that's coming out in July 15th to try it, because that they're adding a lot of good, like, new player things. They're adding a whole like right now when you load into the game for the first time, you're met with this screen. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you do? Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't know what all these icons mean or whatever. And that's yeah, that's also what I'm saying. They're adding a whole like new screen called the portal where it's like a bunch of icons that like actually say like this will give you this and like this is good for this, and there's a whole solo there's a whole solo button, a whole like if you have 3 people button, and a whole if you have 6 people button. Like if you do want to try it, definitely wait for Edge of Fate to come out because they're adding a lot of things to help newer players. There's also a whole one thing I can't believe it took them this long, but there's like so many like leveling up armor. What do armor mods do? Like what kind, like this is a different type of armor. They're adding a whole button that like will like give you like a basic rundown of what everything does. Like yeah, I don't know if it'll be perfect, but like definitely that's one of Destiny's greatest flaws right now is its new like it's really bad at introducing new players. Like right now, if you don't have someone that is like me, uh then you will not, it'll be so hard to know what to do without like constantly looking up videos and stuff, which is like not what you should game should be. Technically you can. Um you can buy it for Bright Dust, which is like a currency you can earn to buy cosmetics, but this armor is from the Christmas event. So it's only here during the Christmas event. But yeah, technically, you technically can buy it for free, get it for free. But it's not here right now. It's only available during. Yo, yeah. I'm not saying, yeah, I know. I wasn't saying technically in terms of like you had to jump through all these hoops. It's just it's not. It's only here during the Christmas event, the armor. So it can. You can get it. It's just not at this moment in time. But whenever the Christmas event comes around, there's always a new armor set that they make, and they give all of the old ones that you can get if you want to. Which I'm glad. I was so happy because I don't really buy anything in this game microtransaction wise. So the fact that the dragon armor was something that I could just buy with my earned currency, I was like, thank God. I was so happy. Okay. Ooh, I'm just running around in circles. But yeah, I love this armor. It's so good. This is actually a helmet from something else that isn't. This isn't the dragon. This is the armor that goes with the wings. In Destiny 2 specifically, or like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, all like everything put all together. Because I've been playing it since it came out 11 years ago. So, big question. You want to know just my Steam hours, or do you want to know like literally my Destiny total forever time? Yeah, this helmet is cool. I like it too. I was just saying the dragon armor that you buy that comes with the like the wing chest piece is um is this helmet, which is still nice. But yeah, I like this one more. Let me go on Steam. I'm close to 4,000 hours, I think. Yeah, I'm about to hit 4,000, and I played D2 on Xbox for like the first 3 years it was out, and I have around like 3,000 on Xbox. So, like, what is that? Like 7,000, like 6,000. I'll say like somewhere in the 6,000s probably. I probably overestimated for Xbox. I'm kind of guessing on Xbox, but yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah. 3K hours is a lot. Like I said, I've been playing this game for 10 years. Great. Like I basically have never, like, the longest I ever take a break is like a month usually, and I usually always come back. So yeah. My favorite game. I love it. Hey, look at this ornament for this gun. Maggie, isn't it cool? Yeah, 3K hours is definitely a lot. I just don't have life, so. I guess so. I can see this. Borderlands, something like this. Yeah, this is definitely a game that like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever not play it. Like the only way I would stop playing Destiny is if it literally like died somehow. And like, I mean, which, you know, it's gotten close to a couple times actually, but yeah.
Welcome, Fire Team. Your mission is to collect data, disrupt the Vex, and do not forget to have fun.
Thanks, failsafe.
The conductor may be physically absent, but she retains a connection to the Vex through their network. She is not the type of person to be dissuaded from her work, or her revenge.
At least we still get to hang out, while the captain gets shot at.
Yeah, that is definitely like a smarter thing to do with Destiny too, because what a lot of people for Destiny complain about is like a lack of content because, I mean, Bungie can only do so much, and people will blow through it and be like, "This is bad. I don't know what else to do." So like, what a lot of like content creators, and I say too, for people that are like that, like there's such a thing as burnout. Like if you play something for too long, then you're gonna get bored of it. But a really good thing to do to help with that, if you do still like love and want to play Destiny, is definitely like is to come back. I always say to come back on the season before the expansion, because then you have the new expansion that you didn't play, and you have 3 entire full seasons of content to do after. And that's a lot, like a lot to do. So. And you kind of have to do that too if you want to be keeping up with stuff, because Bungie gets rid of all of the seasonal content when a new expansion comes out. So yeah, that's definitely the best time to do it. Yeah, people are in very much burnout because the last expansion we got was literally the end. Like it was literally our Avengers Endgame. Like it was the end of the story we had from the beginning of Destiny 1. It was a 10-year story, basically, and they concluded it. So a lot of people are like just we're like, I'm done now after that, which is fair. But I don't know. I love Destiny. I always love like raids are so fun, and regardless if, and they're starting. This is also another good thing about starting with the edge of, like the story. Sorry, starting with the next expansion. Like there's so much you don't know about the story and everything, but like I said, the last expansion ended the last giant arc, 10-year arc or whatever, and this expansion is like the start of the next one. So if you are a new player, this expansion that's coming out in a month is definitely probably one of the best times any new player could start. Okay, you guys need to go away. Yeah, they're already doing, which some people are like mad, not mad, but are like confused why they're doing it, but I don't know why they're confused, but they're making they said they're gonna try like different concepts to how we do the campaign, and they're going like full like Metroidvania style with like environmental secrets and stuff to get through the campaign missions. Like, and they've literally said like we're just trying new things, see like how it works and all this stuff. And like some people are like mad about that. They're like, I don't care about that, dude. I just want to like go through the campaign. I don't want to solve puzzles. And I'm like, man, or like, I don't know. They'll say that, but then complain that they don't have that the campaigns are boring or something. Like it's weird.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
Yeah, you literally turn into like a Metroid ball in one of the in the new thing. Yeah, I don't like I watch YouTubers on Destiny and stuff, and that's literally the maximum I get.
Your achievement has
Because I can't use Twitter and stuff. It's so stressful. What one are we missing? Oh, that one. We did not go fast enough. I wasn't really paying attention.
you achieved minimum expectations.
Are you so attached to your scraps of power in a broken world?
Yeah, as you can see, Draggy,
An age with
when it comes to Destiny, I can kind of talk about it for,
and yet
I can talk about it for forever.
all
So,
That is one of my favorite things about the Captain. Sending new coordinates. Harvesting
definitely pretty
area
passionate
activation.
about it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's definitely pretty important to me. I have some friends that I've made on it. I like, I've known for like almost like half of my life now at this point. Like I have like two specific friends that literally like I met them in Destiny 1 when I was like 16, and I still talk to them. So like, definitely, yeah, I like it a lot.
Everyone stop trying to destroy Nessus for 1 second. Captain, Ghost, please neutralize the fallen ordnance. I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
Holy crap! God damn it! Please revive me, thank you. Oh yeah, I mean I try a lot of games, for the most part, but Destiny's like it's. I think I like having like a constant. Like it's nice to have like when there's like downtime or there's like something I really don't know what to play. Like I can always go play Destiny. Like I feel like everybody should have like one MMO or one like something like PoE or something like that, and then you have a bunch of like when new games are out, like go play that or whatever. But I like that Destiny's like kind of like my home. I can always, whenever I don't have something to do, I can play Destiny. Some people have League, Dota, like Valorant, CS. Like there's always a game like that. Oh god. The bomb, the bomb. Okay, it stopped.
Temporal disturbance detected. And the Vex are jamming my transmount lock. Rude.
It appears there's a limit on how much data we can extract before a heightened security force takes notice. Break their hold.
Another one.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
My go-to used to be. What do you mean you've, like in real life? Or are you talking about like there's something in the game, like to go, there's like clubs in the game? I know you're talking about Warhammer, right? Or oh, are you talking about like the actual real life Warhammer, not the like the video game? That is a thing, right? Isn't it like a board game or like something like that?
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Yeah, the tabletop. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame. I mean, I'm sure, like, if it's like a public setting, I don't think it would be that weird. But yeah, living in the middle of nowhere is doesn't help, I guess. I live in the middle of a giant city, so
Proximity scans show a horrifying number of Vex surging into the region. Destroying their uplink to that Minotaur will slam the door in their collective metal faces. Data acquired. Please accept this.
yeah, it feels nice to have like a community and stuff. Even if like I feel like almost every community becomes pretty just like toxic and stuff once it reaches like a certain age, because but I think it mainly becomes toxic because like when something gets too big, then it's gonna have a lot of like not great people in it no matter what, so you just have to try to find people that you gel with and stuff and just stick with that. So it's really stressful being like, if I ever became like a popular Destiny person, man, I don't know. Oh, give me up.
Rendering assistance. It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
God damn it.
Came down. Oh no, it's happening again.
This is ridiculous. Yes, especially on the internet. Like, I remember I was watching a YouTuber channel that I watch a lot. They do like Let's Plays for games and stuff. They had a whole conversation about like why they don't read comments anymore, and it's so insane how like you could read literally like 1,000 like very good, like wonderful, like nice comments from people like that are super nice. They like, oh, the show's great, or you really helped me like at this moment in time or whatever. But then you'll read one, like not even super negative, just kind of negative comment, and that's the only one that sticks in your mind, even after reading like 1,000 good ones. Like it's such a, it's like psychologically, it just like is a shame. But like that's just how it is. Like your brain sticks on the negative so much more than the positive. And I'm horrible with that. Like I'll read like problems that like a different group or something, or like if like I don't know, I just get super stressed and like anxiety ridden when I read about like problems and stuff. That's why like I can't do social media and all that. It's just like it's too much for my brain,
I do anything to get that data.
emotional state.
Guardian secured.
Only two? Is it because we failed that first one, I wonder?
Extraction complete. Osiris, I am seeing newly formed references to the Infinite Forest. Saint Unit says you have both been there.
Both. For far too long. If they're creating new references... No. Mercury remains shrouded. It's impossible. Unless they mean to recreate it from fragments of timelines archived here. Cancel your plans, failsafe. We have a long night of study ahead of us.
Another two.
Okay. I mean, I'll stop alphabetizing the data packets, I guess.
Okay. Eight. Okay, you can have the blue since you first. We go again. No? Let me. The main prep was bounties, which I have most of them done on all my characters. The only ones I can't really do are my clan bounties because they require you to do stuff with your clanmates, and like I said, most of my friends don't play this game anymore, so they are literally impossible for me to do. Because one of the biggest things about a new season is we get a new artifact, and the artifact is like every season we get a new one, and it changes, basically like forcibly changes the meta. And you need XP to unlock all of the stuff in it. So, and the last column always has the best mods, the best things that change the gameplay. So I need to get I'm farming a lot of XP to I'm basically stocking up a bunch of XP so I can get to the end row before the raid comes out, which is even more. Normally you don't need to bounty prep because usually they give us like a week and a half, like 10 days before the raid comes out, but I don't know why they're going back to where we literally the expansion comes out, and then on Saturday, so 3 days after the expansion comes out, the raid comes out. So now more than ever, it's important. I think it's actually good if you are planning to do day one at least to stock up bounties for the XP. And then right now, like I said, they're changing the entire armor system and how it works, like how stats work and what the stats do. And right now I'm farming for engrams to get armors with specific rolls on them, because as of now, the rolls that we can get right now are going to transfer into roles that we're not going to be able to get immediately when the expansion comes out. So I'm trying to get like specific rolls of armor. Are they just resetting levels? Well, I mean, this is the first time they're resetting us back down as low as they are. Because for the last, I think literally, actually, no, since Destiny 2 came out, I think we started at the highest we could get was 300, and we've literally just been going up from there. And we're at 2000. 2020 is the max base, and then you get extra bonus from the artifact, but that's whatever. But yeah, now they're resetting us all the way back down to 10, which is another reason why it's good if you're a new player to come in during this, because that'll make a lot more sense than, because like if you joined and started right now, Dwaggy, your power would be 1,900. And that's just weird. Like it's just, there's so many things that are confusing about the game when you're a new player right now. I mean, we're getting a new destination, we're getting a new story, we're getting a new raid. Usual, like we're getting new activities and stuff too, so it's an expansion. It is a smaller one than some of the last ones we've gotten, unfortunately, though, which makes sense. Bungie has had 2 rounds of layoffs in the last year, so unfortunate. Okay. Again. Yeah, definitely if you have nothing else to do, don't rush. But if you do ever end up trying it, for sure, wait. So you said you played a lot of PoE 1. Do you like PoE 2? I think what I've seen from it, I like it, and I've never played PoE 1, and I think that seems to be the common. What seems to be the common thing is if you've never played PoE 1, you think PoE 2 is really good and stuff. But if you played PoE 1 a lot, then you think PoE 2 is really bad. Is that true? From what I've seen, that's what people say about it. Seems like a lot of like PoE 1 veterans don't like PoE 2 and are just staying on PoE 1. But then all the newer people that have tried, that their first Path of Exile game is Path of Exile 2, really like it and are playing it a lot and stuff.
Are your weapons loaded? Shoelaces tied? Have a good day out there. Remember to not drink the milk.
Vex hostility is increasing in Maya's absence. We cannot leave Nessus to become her stronghold. Be careful, Fire Team. Whatever data remains is closely guarded, and Maya could return at any time.
That would suggest that it is also important. Good. Let's hit him where it hurts.
But please let me out. Okay, Jesus. Look that way from my screen for a second. Well, it's not fully out yet, right? Isn't it still in early access? Like we don't even have all the characters and all the trees and stuff. All those things.
Part of my hull is rumbling again. More geysers, maybe? It's hard to tell. The Vex are scrambling my scans.
And we will remove them and help you search for data to Siphon.
Which I think, yeah, it goes back to my point. I think like that's not a bad thing though. Like at least for newer people, like it's kind of good that it's dumbed down, at least for now. That's fair. Yeah, making super broken builds is fun. That's like about Diablo and all that stuff too.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now, like I said, is farming for, because the armor system is getting completely overhauled. And they're only giving us 6 types of armor in the game. At the start of the expansion, at least. So,
Faithful fan.
people are like trying to farm armor for the other ones that are possible, because Bungie said they're going to transfer our old armor over, which this armor won't be better than the stuff you get in the expansion, but it might be good for the raid, because the really good armor that we are going to be able to get, we're not going to be able to get before the raid comes out. Like Bungie like almost confirmed that, like people aren't going to be able to, like, even if you played every single day the full 70 or the full however many hours before the raid came out, like you're not going to get to the point where you can get the super high level armor. So that's why people are like prepping, because our old armor might actually still be good then. That's what I'm saying for the raid. But they're adding a whole new tier system to the game, where armor and both armor and weapons have a tier associated to them from 1 to 5.
Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
I should have said that from the start, actually.
Pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by.
Yeah, like scrambling to get as ready as you can is fun. Like you have a lot to do and trying to get ready, like make all your builds and everything. And yeah, the expansion launch is always a fun time. Yeah, to simplify it more, we're getting armor that has tiers 1 to 5, and the armor we have right now, if it's really good rolled, is like kind of equivalent to like tier 3.5, like somewhere around there. But like with how Bungie explained, like we're basically only going to get probably around to even getting tier 3 armor before the raid comes out. So people are trying to find specific armor rolls, because we're not going to get tier 4 or tier 5 armor before the raid comes out. So people are like pre-grinding for armor now. And then there's also like weapons and stuff. There's still some things I need that I haven't gotten, but most of it is raid stuff, and like I said, I don't really have friends to play this game with, so hard to do those things, unfortunately. Maybe I'll turn on some music. It's been a while since I've just had normal music on grinded Destiny.
Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
Maybe after this run I'll do that. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying it for like the play. I'm just sad, honestly, about it. It was I just like doing raids with the buds is like always a fun time. Been a while. Actually, we did it somewhat recently to farm for a certain gun, but that was like the first time in I don't know how long, like almost a year. And it was a really nice time. It was good. We all even agreed, like, yeah, like we wouldn't mind meeting up again, do some more, at least like just to get on to do some raids, and that's it. But since that, my friend has made a poll of like people like, do you want to do a raid this weekend or whatever for the last like 3 weeks now, and so far it's been 3 weeks with not doing the raid. Fortunately. Oh.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Someday, maybe I'll find other people to play with that still are really into the game. Something. I'm just also, like you said, like playing solo. I'm pretty shy and nervous meeting new people and stuff. So, it's really hard for me too. Yeah. That's how it is. People move on, do different things, don't want to play anymore, which is very fair.
The Vex will do anything to
Doesn't mean it's not a little sad though.
Jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Blue ones, nice. Alright, we finished both of these. That gives me more engrams when we're done.
Captain, there is a Vex mine calling reinforcements to the area and jamming our transmat signal. Delete them. That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Holy moly, I wasn't ready for that.
But we can always recover. Fire team down. Oh no, it's happening again. I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
No. God damn it.
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything.
No!
Data spill detected. It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
Jeez.
Guardian secured.
Three. I mean, that's a little better. It's not
Data
that good, though.
acquisition and extraction complete. Osiris, I am seeing newly formed references to the Infinite Forest. Saint Unit says you have both been there.
Both, for far too long. If they're creating new references... No. Mercury remains shrouded. It's impossible. Unless they mean to recreate it from fragments of timelines archived here. Cancel your plans, failsafe. We have a long night of study ahead of us.
Okay, I mean, I'll stop alphabetizing the data packets, I guess.
Let's put on some music. Let me know if the music sounds too loud or low to you. If you're here, Dwaggy. Oh. Do you not hear it? I just started it. Really? How about now? How about now? Is that good? I don't want it to be too overpowering. It's okay if it sounds like background music. That's really surprising. I had the music on before, and someone else was here, and they were saying it was really loud and they could barely hear me, and I had it lower than I do now. Oh, you're using speakers. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep it how it was then. I don't want it to be too overbearing. I was gonna try to turn it up again, but if you're using speakers, that makes a lot more sense. Because honestly, it was even a little loud for me. You were really surprised me. I was like, really? I was like, it sounds quiet? Because you made me turn up pretty loud. That I usually never have it this loud. Yeah, speakers is in like different world as compared to headphones. Like that makes much more sense. So in PoE, Dwaggy, what would you say, like class-wise you like? I'm curious, like, I'm just curious of like what I might be able to figure out what you might like in Destiny, because there's 3 classes in Destiny, but they're not super defined. Like they kind of are. Like one's the quick hunter class, one's the like more supporting but like magical class, and then one's the like tank big buff boy class.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you would like Warlock. They're the closest thing you can get to a summoner. If you do pick of the three, you would probably like Warlock the most then. As you see, like I can summon this guy. Each class has some form of like a follower you can throw out. Arc has that, and then also a little like Arc Soul, a little buddy that follows you around on your shoulder. There's one for Void, there's one for each. Some people are actually really mad about that for some reason. There's so many people who are like, because the last like 3 things we've gotten for our subclasses have been like, for Warlocks at least specifically, have been like summonable things or like turrets or something like that. Some people are so angry about it. They're like, dude, I don't want more stupid turrets and stuff. I'm like, dude, I hope they never stop. I'm like, I love this. Yeah, they're fun. One of the best things like in the entire game is on the ice subclass that we have. You can throw out a little called stasis. You throw out a stasis turret and it just freezes enemies or and like shoots at them. It's really, really good. Yeah, when I played PoE 2, I went Witch Summoner, which was actually pretty good at the beginning until it got nerfed, I think. That's always something annoying about streaming. Like, it's so like I can't listen to my stream at the same time, or you'll hear it. So I do appreciate that you're here, Draggy. It's nice talking, having someone to talk to. Because usually, it's been a while since I've. Most of the time when I stream, it's literally no one, and I'm just kind of in silence. Oh yeah, speaking of Warhammer, have you ever played any of those? Have you ever played any of the new Warhammer games? I'm pretty like aren't. There's this one game my friends recently got, is Warhammer Darktide or something like that, that they really like. Seems pretty cool. You like those games? Yeah, I know it's co-op. That's why they like it. They really liked Vermintide when it was out. And that's kind of like its spiritual successor, I think they said. I hope I got engrams. There you go. Got one? I don't know. That's a nice dialogue. Oh. I mean, this is a good piece, but I don't know. I don't care. It's Apotheosis. I'm not going to use it. I know I'm not. Okay. Go focus some armor pieces. Also, I really thought this music was going to be something else. And I don't like how it's been. No, not sleepy. Pretty good. Can never go wrong. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it looked cool. It's kind of like if Left 4 Dead was good, or Left 4 Dead is good, but I mean, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are really good, but I just mean like if someone made a Left 4 Dead game that was good, that wasn't Left 4 Dead. What it looks like.
I find their screeching relaxing.
That's okay. It's still really nice of you to lurk. It's very helpful. In one person. Very nice. Alright. 2 helmets. No. Yes, there you go. Alright. I don't really need to focus armor my warlock anymore. I now should have a piece on each of my classes, or on my warlock for each slot. Yes. High mobility, high intellect, good. Arms, high mobility, high intellect, chest piece, high mobility, high intellect, and boots. High mobility, high intellect. It's only 62 though. I mean, it should be fine still. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're good. We've done a lot of the talking. What game are you playing? Yeah, I've seen it. I know what it is. Games are kind of like, I don't know. If I had a job, like a job I'd want, I feel like it'd be something in video games. Like, I don't know if I could be like a journalist or whatever, but I do know a lot about video games and just like how they work. Like, I don't know. It's like one of the few things that I'm really interested in. That or something with computers, but it usually leads to more video games still anyways.
Welcome, Fire Team. Your mission is to collect data from the flags, and do not forget to have fun.
The conductor may be physically absent, but she retains a connection to the facts through their network.
Yeah, being a QA tester
Separated from her work.
still now to this day has
We still get to hang out.
sound like it's been not the best job to have, unfortunately. As fun as it sounds. Seems like
To the next site.
a lot of companies like don't treat them well, unfortunately.
Careful analysis should bring you through. Never forget, Guardian, that every lock has a key.
Okay. Fair. I'm getting wrecked. No, I don't. I don't have a VR setup, and even if I did, I don't have any room in my room or anywhere else in the house to where I could do one. So the closest I've done is my brother has like he got like a Vive or the PlayStation 1 or something. I can't remember. Played some games on that. It's cool, but myself, I've never really done any VR stuff. I know for furry related stuff at least it's pretty big though, so
Member with high data yield found
especially VR chat and all that.
has been
Oh,
memorialized
okay.
in my memory core.
Stop. Oh my god. Yeah. Please no. Please no, please no, please no. Oh!
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Hold everything we can from this side. They'll
I remember. You did like the tournament thing, or there's that event about like
At a new
the
location.
games and all that. Sounds neat.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Captain, supercharged radiolaria from deep within Nessus is about to breach the crust.
find it and siphon what we can. Carefully. There's a battle of assimilation raging beneath us. The data here can tell us where and how it is being fought.
Yep. But yeah, VR is not really like it's cool. It's like whatever, but it's not really something that like I'm like super excited for or like would want to do.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Yeah, VR chat is not really something that I think I would like. I understand. I really understand the concept of it. It's basically like as the closest you can get to like going out and like hanging out like and stuff without actually having to go out. Because VR, like, you know, you can like watch a movie together or all that other stuff, but yeah, it's not for me.
No names, but someone lost a big hole and exploded. Like when I crashed here.
Jesus.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
One thing I've noticed, which I don't know, I was listening over some older streams and stuff. Like, I feel like my voice is very loud compared to everything, which I guess isn't the worst, but I tried to turn down my microphone volume a little bit. Seemed a bit too much.
That is a lot of data.
Yeah, I don't know. It is good for that, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to be obnoxious. Maybe I'll try to tweak some things here and there and make it sound a little better. Like on OBS where I stream it, like I can see it goes in like into the red when I talk, which maybe I should try to get it to where it's like in the yellow at least. I could also just speak further back, but I like to try to be as clear as I can.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
We're here, huh?
Captain, mythologically, decapitation is the worst method for handling a Hydra. But I believe in you to make it work. Recording here live to see what you make of that, Captain.
Yeah. What's up? How's it going?
That is a lot of data. That makes
Yeah, right?
Did anyone
It is very different.
out data out?
Like, completely different. Does the music sound loud to you now? Yeah. And I would say the majority is definitely people on headphones as opposed to whatever. Okay, that's good. That's how I would want it. I don't want it to be, I want it to be background noise. I don't want it to be like almost as loud as my voice. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Shit.
Fire team down. Hey, it happens. Take a breather.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Doing.
I'll mess with it after this event. Finish this first. God damn it. You. Okay.
Guardian secured.
Data secured. Thank you for all your help, Failsafe. Your analysis was and remains invaluable.
No problem. That part is way easier than talking to Osiris and the Saint Unit about their feelings.
Thank you for your patience with them as well.
Okay. There, how about that? Swaggy, does that sound any better? I'm tweaked some things around. Now it's, I'm not going up to the red anymore, at least on my end. Okay. Yeah. Man, I don't want to keep playing this activity, but there's not really a lot more I can do without people. I guess I could try to LFG, but that's scary. It takes a lot for me to get that frustrated. I have let's say I have a lot of patience for stuff in video games. Oh. It's Ankuv. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. That was loud. Thanks for the follow, good sir.
Your mission is to collect data from Vex, and do not forget to have fun.
Hostility is increasing in Maya's absence. We cannot leave Nessus to become her stronghold. Be careful, Fire Team. Whatever data remains is closely guarded.
It was fun talking yesterday about all the stuff.
That would suggest that it is also important
I was telling Dwaggy here, I don't really have most of my raid friends and stuff don't really play the game anymore, so it was nice being in discussion with someone that has been playing the game a lot still. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate. Yeah, I definitely live a lot less than I used to, but I still play it regularly. Like I at least get on it. I'm getting on a lot more now for Edge of Fate prep, but after Final Shave, I get on like once a week maybe. Like I usually do the story and then get the guns, crafted guns, or the rolls on guns I want, and then go do other things. Yeah, I don't know if I have a day one team. I might, but none of them have been playing the game like at all to prep, so I'm not sure if they're going to be able to actually do the raid. So still want to prepare. Hopefully they do it. Be fun.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
I always get confused for a second when I see one of those because the turret looks just like the glyphs that you shoot in like Ron or whatever to like activate the platforms or stuff like that. Yeah, the Vanelli Augers one. It's a really fun gun. I wanted to make a whole build like go full support. Or not full support, full like turret. Like I'd go Bleak Watcher with Getaway and Hellion on Prismatic and then use that. Either that or No Time to Explain. I never ended up doing it. But maybe I can make that build just for do something fun.
See what you make of that, Captain.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by.
We hate ads here.
Harvesting radio area incubator. Harvesting radio area incubator.
We only have one other person here? I want to wait for him to spawn in, honestly, before we start this. Oh, did I not do expert? I don't think I switched to expert. Yeah, because it's arc.
Please. They're taking
I'm a fool.
I won't stand for it, and neither should you.
We should be back now, I think.
Please accept this gift and launch some facts with it.
Anyways, I was saying I wanted to make a whole. Was it 8? That is a lot. I have it at whatever the default is for. So there's no pre-rolls.
Captain, that view
Let me double check that. I'll check it after this. Yeah, I could probably check it now. If I am on we are on normal, so that'll be fine.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it that high. I have it literally at the minimum of where it gives me the most revenue and the whatever. That is a lot of ads, though. Did they make it even worse again or something? Might have.
Captain, your team's data stores are full and ready for extraction.
We are ready to receive you. Make your way home.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it how it got changed or whatever. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about the arc turret is really good, and I was thinking about you can't do it with arc turret. It only really works on prismatic. But I was gonna do like a build with finality auger turret. Then I would have Fleet Watcher and Hellion with Getaway Artist, so I could have 4 turrets up at the same time. Be cool. Sounds fun. Oh, is this freaking whatever it's called? Yeah, I don't have the catalyst for it, unfortunately. I got it because I did day 1, but I was saying this earlier to Dwaggy, most of my friends only really get on now for day 1 stuff, and then they don't play at all, so for all the extra stuff, it's kind of hard for me to do. Yeah, after all its buff it's got, I still don't think it's the best, but it's like definitely like good enough to use now for most things, which is good because the gun's really cool.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Yeah, it's good in GMs. Or like ad clear encounters and raids. Yeah, this is definitely normal and not expert. Yeah, I'm just grinding for mobility and select armor right now. Because I basically have all my bounties done. That's all I can really do by myself.
Please accept this gift and launch some Vex with it.
How many engrams does a normal one give me? Let's find out.
Data secured. Thank you
One.
for all your help, Failsafe. Your
Yeah, no,
analysis of
definitely not worth.
remains invaluable.
No problem. That part is way easier than talking to Osiris and the same unit about their release.
Wow, chromatic fire.
Better as well.
Nope. I mean, it's chromatic fire. I don't care. Like, I need it. It doesn't matter. Need to get out of that habit. Just because something's a good roll doesn't mean I should keep it. Yeah, I mean, most of my builds I think I have are pretty alright. I have my arc one, and then these are all my raid ones. I have a Cenotaph one, a Speakers one, then two different what is it called? Sanguine ones, and then all my other ones are kind of just like random. This was a trace rifle one I made when all the trace rifle mods came out. It's pretty fun. But this is the one I had since Final Shape, which is still like one of the best builds in the game. The Getaway Artist Prismatic build. Very good still. Then one PvP one, just in case. Or I guess I have two PvP ones. Oh yeah, this is my Iron Banner specific one, and then this is my general. Yeah, they were actually pretty good on that, but it's chromatic fire. Like I'm not, it's not a good exotic. So I need it because like I need to get better at like regardless of it being a good roll or not, it's chromatic fire. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, let's go get some armor on my Titan. I know some people are farming Artifice armor specifically, but what even is the dungeon right now? Spire and Shattered Rune. Yeah. Which I think that's all that matters. Because yeah, I'm pretty much done on my Warlock because it seems like we're only really going to need one set of armor. But these are all the pieces I got on my Warlock so far. Where's that helmet? Right here. Got this one. Really high mobility, really high intellect. Pretty good. 24, 22. Then I have this arm. Pretty good too. I kept this one just because why not? Strength will, pretty sure melee will be a good stat too. I have this. This one's even better actually. I kind of probably don't need this one, but just in case I'll keep both. This one's really good. Then the boots. Also very good. All right. I don't think so. No. And there you go. It's a good one. I got a pair of boots. I don't know if I want to keep these. Like for a weapons and melee roll, maybe it would be good. Sure, why not? This isn't good though. Yeah, I mean, IMO, I kind of like. I would be. I wish they would just get rid of. I hate bounty prep. It's so like annoying. Like not to do it, but it's just like, it's just such a weird thing to have in the game. Like I feel like we should just be, like have nothing to boost us like that at the start. But it's just been in the game for so long. I feel like they're worried to take it out, or people will be like outraged for some reason. But that's whatever. I'll do it until it does go away. Yeah, and I wish I could do my clan bounties. I've literally, I don't think I've ever had a bounty prep, the time where I bounty prep, where I've had every single clan bounty completed, because most of my clan members stop playing, and even if they are playing, they don't want to do these. I hold on to them just for the small hope that maybe it happens. Okay. Do one more round, and then I gotta go back on my warlock. Oh yeah, I should also reset. Yeah, it's not that they're hard. It's more of just like a like. It's not very like engaging or cool or whatever. No helmet. No gauntlet. No, unfortunately, I'm see down there. I'm the leader of mine. I can't really leave it, or it would mess everything up. I think so. Yeah, I've thought about it before, but there are still like all my friends are in here, and there's like a whole like other group of people that like kind of are in my clan that I literally have not talked to any of them at all, but they kind of just like adopted my clan into as theirs, I guess. So, which I'm okay with. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good piece if it was intellect. Like, this is. I'm not keeping this. Not keeping this. So the only thing I got for that run was what? I didn't get a helmet. I technically didn't get a gauntlet. I got one piece that was good, right? That was a boot. Yeah, I got this boot. So I still need a helmet, arms, this piece for my Titan. Okay. Let's... Where are my prisms? Okay. Do you know, by the way, Ankuv, like, I know we're getting those like 20 tokens to go to take to Ada to get new exotic armor. Is that the only? Are those tokens the only way that we're gonna be able to get new exotics with new stat rolls, or do armor we have, or does the exotic armor we have now, like, will that also change like how legendary armor is changing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yep, okay. What a name. But yeah, I talked about it in your chat yesterday. I'm so close. I'm so close. I've been this close for literally like I don't know how long, for so long now.
Thanks, hostility is increasing in Maya's absence. We cannot leave Nessus to become Earth's stronghold.
Here we go.
Radial area pressure is building up again underground, but I can't
I'm not sure either, but
coming up late.
I'm pretty sure
Scout over land and you should see
if I did it once or twice, I would probably get at least one. I only need 2 more oversouls, so pretty sure I would get it in like 1 to 2 runs regardless if it was a weekly lockout or not. Oh, they all hurt. They all hurt. They all hurt. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I'm shy. Hard for me. Like, doing LFG is like terrifying to me. I'm not good at it. No, yeah, I know. I mean, like, I've been to your stream a couple times, but it's not like I know anybody. Like, it's joining you right now would pretty much be the equivalent to LFG still, in terms of like how well I know the people. Yeah, maybe. You do end up getting a raid, maybe you need someone. I can hop in. Maybe. Regardless if it's, even if it's not Crota. There's also something I want from Garden as well. I really want the auto rifle and the fusion rifle. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually done it. Maybe once. And I don't even think it was for like a full thing. Yeah, the only time I ever really do LFG is for stuff where like you don't really need to talk. So everything other than raids, pretty much, like even dungeons, you don't really have to talk to people. That's why Explorer mode is actually working most of the time. Oh, goodbye, sir.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
What do you mean so much more rubber banding? Garden of Salvations or
Team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory.
there's an echo engram. Hooray!
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you.
Oh, okay.
That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with failsafe systems.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
will not.
Harvesting rate. I don't know what's on that data you stole, but a lot of heat's coming your way to get back.
Give me the samples. Yeah, stability of the game hasn't been its strong suit recently, unfortunately. I'm still like, I'm pretty sure. I still can't believe how long it was that Tether wasn't allowed to be used in Vesper. Like how long that took to got fixed. That was crazy.
Please accept this gift and mulch some vets with it.
I don't really know about that. I've never really used blinding nades, so I'm not sure about that one. Chain lightning of the blinding nade to be fixed. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Fire team down. Hey, it happens.
What that glitch is.
That's what I've been doing.
You raided someone? Like, were you even live?
Vets mind downloading nearby. They are assuming command of the frames here. Now they've made themselves a target. It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
Yeah, I don't really ever watch Twitch on my phone, to be honest.
Look what I
That's weird.
Captain, your team's data stores are full and ready for extraction.
We are ready to
Oh, like you were, like it was being, like I was raiding someone, technically. It just forcibly push you to somewhere else. That's weird.
Radio area incubator.
That has to be an app thing. Oh, someone else was raiding, but you were watching me, and then it still pushed you, regardless. Okay, that is very weird. Which is smart. You know, good thing they're a small company, they don't have a lot of money, so unfortunately you can't fix the bugs too fast, but you know. You know. Where are we going? Here comes the ads. Hopefully they're not as long this time. I like kind of like shook the bar. Maybe it like was higher than it was supposed to be for some reason. So maybe there won't be as many ads this time. Ah! Yeah, the Hydras in these boss fights are a lot. Oh no, they're back. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Five Echo Engrams, Poggers. How many did that get one run give me? I'm back up to 8 already. Resetting the rep probably helped a lot with that. We You are back. You are definitely that. Very much so, I would say. Yeah, I saw on your warlock that you had the whatever, the dragon armor. I was like, obviously for very obvious reasons, I was very hype and excited when they showed the armor for Dawning. But like, it's a weird like double thing where I'm like, I love it so much. Like it's so amazing. Like its wings, it's awesome. It's a dragon. And then at the same time, I'm like, man, how am I? It's gonna be so hard for me to ever want to wear a different chest piece, like ever. I refrain sometimes, but it's just so cool. I love it. I love the wings so much. Yeah, I think they don't really do animal sets a lot. I'm lucky with dragons just because Amkara are a thing, but there isn't really a lot of sets that are like animal themed, other than like warlocks have birds, titans have lions, and hunters have snake theming. But like that's the most of it usually. I guess actually that's not true. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, you just reminded me. The Trials armor is the closest we get to animal themed. The Anubis head for the Warlock and Titan. There's like the monkey set. So maybe. I don't think there's any Egyptian hyenas though.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Man. Where are the things we have to blow up? Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was kind of like focused on what I was doing. I was just thinking that like if there would ever be one, I think it would definitely be on a hunter. Oh my god. Okay.
Look what I can do.
Right, well I suck. Oh.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
Well done,
Oh.
Fire Team. The more we learn of Nessus'
You're done?
the better prepared we will be to face its dangers.
Speaking of danger, dragging incoming hostiles.
Like the fact, yeah, I was so excited when I saw. I was already excited enough just for when this trial set came out with the dragon, but then the chess piece was like, I was like, the fact that all three classes. I actually didn't get it for Hunter because I didn't want to spend all the bright deaths, and Hunters may at least play class, but like, it was so cool. I love the wings. Oh, so close.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Oh yeah, Dwaggy, are you still here? I was just wondering like how it since me trying to lower my microphone at all. How it's been sounding. And okay, and Coob. I wanted one more question before you did. I was just wondering, are you guys do you have like a plan like doing some raids today, or is it just kind of like a random spur of the moment thing if raids happen? Okay, I was just curious. Like I said, it's not mandatory. I might not even be able to like emotionally accept if you ask, because that's it. I get
Subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position.
it's scary.
Extraction procedures.
People are scary.
Nessus itself brings the
So
facts.
don't
Securing
doesn't matter that much, that's all I'm saying.
Failsafe will extract your fire team.
Harvesting radiolaria.
Indeed, I shall. And thanks, Draggy. That's good. I'm glad. 'Cause, yeah, I noticed I was really, really loud. Forget what stream it was. It was like a couple days ago when I streamed. Look at all the candy.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator. I do not believe the Vex will let you go peacefully. They are mustering an army. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. I am pleased to assist, Captain. Our data stream detected. There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Holy oh, okay, that was the Cyclops. I was like, usually I have a little more time than that. God. Gosh darn it. No. I fall down. You just got a double kill. Thank God. It's Jover.
Guardian secured.
4. Let's go.
Secure. With any luck, we can use it to track the conductor's influence through the Vex network.
What do you think she is doing in there?
Spreading her doctrine, assimilating other Vex enclaves. Perhaps still fueled by the to find an acceptable Jehovah. It's a shame that her mind has been fractured so. Maya could have been a valuable ally.
Hello, Fluff. I'm doing okay. How are you? Wow, those are bad. Okay. They're all time based. Swaggy. Yeah, they're all time based. 15, that's a little annoying. I guess I'll do one more run then. I can actually show you. So there's this one is like the newest one. It just got added. It's literally just ball lightning for PoE pretty much. Just shoots lightning at people. Then there's Arc Soul. It's a little like turret that like floats around your shoulder. And it can get refreshed by, there's like ways, there's like certain builds you can do where like you can have like 100% uptime with them though, because there's a lot of ways to refresh the timer. Then there's this one, the child. Send your child out to go, I shouldn't say what I was about to say, but good for like, it like weakens, it like pretty much like locks down an area in a big circle. Strand, the green one is like, you're basically like a brood weaver. Like the warlock's all about summoning, like you send out threadlings, these little like tiny creatures. Like this is probably the most like focused on like being a summoner class. Like you constantly are sending out little guys, and then you have a, where is it, right here, like where your threadlings can, like if they get sent down, don't kill anything, they can like come back to you and float around you, so then when you shoot your gun they'll pop out. Yeah, sure. I'll do a couple different builds. I'll do one that shows the ice one I talked about earlier, and the arc one at the same time. Switch my weapons around. You good? Okay. But yeah, Fluff, how's Night Raymond going? See, you've been getting on it a good amount. I'm just assuming doing all the remembrances and stuff for everyone. I don't know what the last achievement is, but I'm sure you can do it. Ah, okay. Yeah, so what I have here, actually forget turning on Beat the Void. I'll put on Hellion just so you can see it. So I'll have 3 buddies here. I'll have this one, Leak Watcher, which is like a little turret that will shoot projectiles that slow and freeze enemies. I have one that, when I use my class ability, it's like a little like mortar that shoots like lobs of lava at enemies. And then I'll also have an Arc Soul that is like a little like rapid fire turret that shoots arc, like electricity shots out.
Welcome to a small
Oh, switching my thing. That's annoying.
the Exodus Black. Outside these doors,
Oh, I know it. Okay.
horrors await your analysis.
Vex hostility is increasing in Maya's absence. We cannot leave Nessus to become Earth's stronghold. Be careful, Fireteam. Whatever data remains is closely guarded, and Maya could return at any time.
That would suggest that it is also important.
Not that exciting, but yeah. Wait, what just happened? It's telling us to come over here now. There you go. Waiting for someone to load in. I think that's the problem.
You're gonna stick around making my diodes ache. Can you at least tell us where you're beaming this data?
If I wish to expand my grasp, it is only to reach out for a second golden age.
You could just say no.
Yeah, so like you can see it right there. That's the arc soul. It shoots like little missiles. There's versions that like sit on your shoulder basically and follow you wherever you go, and then once you're close enough to enemies, they'll shoot. And then there's once I get a grenade back, there's stationary ones like that arc one you saw me using before, the big ball. And then there's the ice one, which is this is the ice turret looks like. There's also some exotic weapons that do stuff like that too. There's an exotic pulse rifle that gives you a little, basically the same thing as an arc soul. It's a little like turret guy in your shoulder that shoots, and then there's an exotic heavy weapon that makes it to where you where you can like spawn an entire turret that like rains down like missiles from the sky. Did we do it? Did it. I do need to honestly take off Hellion though, because I forgot how not good feels when you don't have Be the Void on.
The better prepared we will be to face its danger.
Speaking of danger, tracking incoming hostiles. Sending you the details, Captain.
Yeah, after this I'll go into, I wish we had our shooting range now, but
All safe units. Only rapid mutated radio
I'll just go in like normal patrol, like a more simpler place, and show you what they all do. I can also show you those weapons I was talking about.
harvesting radiolaria incubator. Recording near Prime to see what you make of that, Captain. I'm detecting a reversal in the Vex's signal polarities. Any idea what that's about?
They're extracting their access points and flooding the field with reinforcements. We are done here.
Prepping for extraction run.
Hammer.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
No, it's just for like at the end of the activity, you can deposit them in the little thing, and it just gives you extra like bonus loot. There is weapon crafting that is in the game. They added it 2 expansions ago. But it's mainly weapon crafting is more for like it's like a catch-up mechanic. It's more for like guns that like aren't in the game anymore or stuff like that. Most new weapons are like you have to like farm and like get RNG rolls of. Yeah, for sure, Fluff. If I do ever feel like playing it, I will let you know. I might want to do that later, because honestly isn't really much I can do right now in Destiny, unless I can find a raid team somehow. Nah, okay. Threw my super and well is crazy. Well, I guess he shut me down, but still.
Faithful failsafe is here. Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
Yay. Okay.
Guardian secured.
Or no.
Data secure.
Yeah, all the little materials we've been collecting, Swaggies for this. So here, you just pause it here and gives you more stuff.
Spreading her doctrine, assimilating other Vex enclaves, perhaps still fueled by the delusion that she can find an acceptable Chioma. It's a shame that her mind has been fractured so. Maya could have been an invaluable ally.
All right, I'll go show you each of them on their own. Let's start with Arc. I'll show you both the Ionic Sentry and the Arc Souls. So the Ionic Sentry is what I was using. You don't get materials for dismantling. The only thing you get for dismantling weapons is Glimmer, which is used for as like the basic currency for most things. There used to be a lot of more complicated systems, especially for weapon crafting, and there used to be like weapon parts and all this stuff, but so many. The Destiny player base is very like casual focused, because like there's so many people that play this game that like don't do any of the raids or the really like big, complicated and stuff, and Bungie kind of caters to them. So whenever we have anything that's complicated, it usually slowly gets pushed out of the game because people complain about it. But yeah, you don't really get anything other than Glimmer, which is just your basic like. Oh, I got enhancement cores. Yeah, you sometimes when they're high enough level. This just lets you use enhancement cores to level weapons up. What weapon I could do it on? I don't know. But you use it to like max out your armor. So like when this is fully maxed, I can put them. I have the most amount of energy in the armor, and they cost that. That's what for enhancement, you only really need enhancement cores to level up weapons, and then you use ascendant shards are for your armor. To fully level a piece of armor, you need to use one ascendant shard, and then ascendant alloys are for crafting weapons, and for weapons like this, which you use ascendant alloys to enhance weapon traits. So these little arrows show that I've like fully enhanced the weapon, which means the traits are better than like what their base version of the trait would be. Like this, yeah, like see, these don't have any arrows. This weapon I haven't enhanced yet. And if I do this, it basically turns into a weapon that I can level up. See, now it's level 1. I use 3 enhancement cores to do that. And then once I get it to level 11, I can use an alloy and it'll enhance this perk. And then once I get it, I think, to 17, I can do the same thing again. All right, I'll show you the Arc Soul and the, what is it called? The Ionic Sentry. So Arc Souls, create an Arc Soul. It just is a little, you've seen it. It's just a little like blue ball that floats around your shoulder, and it shoots the little guys. And then the Ionic Sentry, once you get enough kills with kinetic or arc weapons, you like build up a charge, and then it replaces your grenade, and you can throw it, and it's like, it makes your grenade like a special grenade pretty much. Or whatever, and it shoots lightning. It also blinds enemies on impact. Being created. Yeah, here's some enemies I can show you. Yeah, crafting has been kind of on the back burner. There's kind of like a 50-50 debate about a bunch of people that don't like weapon crafting because they think it makes the game a lot more boring and like makes you want to leave, and then another side that really does like weapon crafting because it takes all of the RNG element out of it. Like some people like having a lot of RNG so they have a reason to grind the game, and then a lot of people don't want to grind a game a bunch and like crafting because it takes all the RNG out of it. Yeah. The last 2 seasons, though, they haven't given us any crafted weapons. So, okay, but yeah, here is the. I put my rip down, and I have a little Arc Soul. He shoots people. You see there, the timer is Arc Soul. Doesn't last that long, but I get one every time I use my class ability. And then because my Arc Soul, because it's an arc ability, got enough kills, it created, you can see in the bottom left, my grenade icon is like a different symbol. It means I can throw out turret. Creates that, it blinds an area, and it just shoots lightning at things. I don't know what its timer is. I think it maybe lasts for 20 seconds. I'm not too sure. And those are the 2 you have an arc. I can show you the stasis one called Bleak Watcher. Yeah, it's like I said, it's literally ball lightning or whatever. That one. Okay, let me grab the weapons that I also said are like can like have turrets and stuff. So on Stasis, which is the ice subclass, you can consume your grenade, and once you consume it, I could charge it up, and then depending on where I throw it, boom, makes a slow guy. Ice turret. It will freeze enemies. And if I shoot the freeze enemies, they shatter and explode. Yes, I'll bring those out right now. Do I have no time, or do I have to pull it? Okay, there's also a glaive. This. Actually, I guess I don't need to show you the glaive. It does something else. Hello, Dex. How are you? So yeah, you saw the stasis turret. I'll show it to you one more time. Gotta find some enemies or some over here. You hold your grenade to like charge it up, and you throw wherever you want, and it creates. Then this weapon I'm holding here. Read the perk. It has rewind again, precision hits and shots against combatants slowed or frozen. Will return rounds. Magazine, and then when you get to 10 stacks of that, it'll open a little like portal that will create a turret, which I just need to find some more enemies. Six, 8. Yeah, this goes good with the stasis. Right there, see, it's like to the left of my gun. It's a little like hole in reality that shoots bullets out. That sounds fun. St. Bernards are great. Yeah, that's this gun, Swaggy, and the stasis. Now we can go on to... Really quick, I'll show you two different solar ones. I'll also try to show you this. So this gun literally creates like missiles from above. You're probably a very good boy. So you change it on the bottom left there, you can see it says create turret mode, and then I can shoot it. Makes a turret. And then I can paint the ground to where it'll shoot, and it'll shoot there. And then if I don't paint an area, it'll just shoot wherever there's an enemy. Yeah, this gun's pretty cool. This is like one of the most unique weapons, like in general in Destiny. It's a very unique gun, being able to do something like that. Yeah, I'll do it again to show you here. It's like, yeah, and then when they're specifically shooting at the ones that I painted, it shoots like even like missiles like that. So that's pretty cool. Now I'm on solar, and I actually forgot there is. Yeah, with this gun, it's one turret at a time. But multiple, you can have multiple people using it. So if you have like three different people all using it, you can make 3 turrets, like one each. So on Warlock, on solar, on the fire, there's this one. Like I said, it like kind of like lob. It's like a artillery almost. Like shoots little balls of lava. And then also, like I said, Warlock's kind of the more support class. So there's an exotic helmet that turns. You have grenades that just heal you. That turns to a healing turret. So it shoots out little projectiles that will send little like healing balls my way when I need them. This is really good for like day 1 stuff or like hard content. You see right there, it's a 20-second timer, and every time I get my class ability back, which is that dive that I do, I can refresh it. So if I like make a build where I get my class ability back like really fast in different ways, like I can basically have it up 100% of the time. Yeah. I've got two more for you to look at. We have, I'll show you the child. Child of the old gods. So this is the same thing. When I use my class ability, it comes out, but then it just kind of sits there. It doesn't actually shoot. But then the moment I shoot at any enemy or like a group of enemies, it'll go out on its own, then hit, and then it like creates like a zone that sucks enemies and like deals damage over times and weakens them.
Any guardians nearby? Local energy fields are spiking like mad.
I'll get it one more time just so you can see it. Check it out. And then yeah, it's kind of like, it helps like keep an area locked down. And then I'll show you what is probably the most like you can have like a lot of followers stuff. Send it out again.
Push them back.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then finally, we have the green juice. Which called threadlings. Send out these little like, they kind of are like little bug guys, sort of. Show you in this lost sector. I can get them from using my class ability. I send some amount, and then they go and seek people. They get stuck a lot, but whatever. And also, my grenade has them. I can make these tangles where when I throw them and they get destroyed, it spawns more of them. And then my super also creates them after I cast. But then when they don't have a target, you can see I have a little threadling buff. And you can see, like, on the bottom of my screen, sort of, they're, like, floating around me. So, like, they're ready to, like, go out. And when I shoot something... When I shoot something, they'll pop out and go attack what I shot at. And that's Strand. That's pretty much all of them, I'd have to say, for like follower, summoner, turret guys. Yeah, but that's the nice thing. Even if they do get stuck, they'll just latch back onto you, and you can send them out to something later. So it's usually okay, even if they do. Weapons, the only weapons is all three classes can use the weapons. Like, weapons are, it doesn't matter where your character are, the only thing that's like character specific is the abilities and the special exotic armor. But weapons, every single class can use every single weapon in the game that you get. Yeah, there's nothing like you don't have to be on, like, because the pulse rifle I showed you that made the little that said like on critical hits on slowed targets, like just because it says that means like it would be best on the ice one, but you don't have to be on the ice one to use it. And then in the last expansion we got, so how it used to be before is, like, you see, like, it's one element. Like, this is all void. This is all this is the purple one. This is all the ice, the stasis. This is all the arc. But then on the last expansion we got, which was, like I said, like the end of like 10-year story or whatever, they gave us prismatic, which is like they kind of like mashed a bunch of stuff from the other 5 elements all into one subclass. So in this one, you can do multiple things on top of each other. So like you can have that heavy weapon that made the turret in the sky, and then you can also have the ice one, and then you can also have redlings if you want, or you can have the solar lava one. You can like mix them all together. So pretty cool. Yeah, this weapon's really neat. That makes the turret in the sky. How many M-Guns am I at? 22? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was very big power creep, and it still kind of is. Like, you basically, like, you can see it below my normal super bar in the bottom left there. You get this this subclass basically has two supers, where when you fill up those two bottom bars together, you can like activate a different super ability that gives you like a special grenade and makes you regen. Like a lot of people were like, this is like the subclass. This is like the thing that developers give when like their game is done. They're like, okay, just have the most crazy shit possible. But then the game kept going. So they are doing some stuff though, where it doesn't have everything. Because like I said, you can do the ice turret and the fire turret together, but it doesn't have the child. It doesn't have other things. And just this season, that turret that you really like, the Ionic Sentry, it's only on arc, like base arc. It's not on the prismatic. So you have, if you want to use that, you have to be on base arc. So they're adding stuff. They're doing stuff that makes the other ones still worth running. Like on the Titan, the arc Titan this season is probably the best thing in the entire game, and that's just base arc, the base blue one. Okay, yeah, let's switch to my Titan. Ooh. Yeah, this season especially, when I was talking about with the artifact, how it changes how the meta works. The artifact usually based around like 1 to 3 elements in the game, and this season it was very heavily arc focused. So that's the other reason. Like Bungie can use the meta or use the artifact to change how the meta is defined for the artifact usually defines what people use that season or that time. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I have boots and I need a helmet, golem, and chest piece. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not doing a lot in this game, so I don't mind it. I love this game, so if anybody's all the cool stuff in it, I'm gladly show them. And Warlock's my favorite class too. It's my main, so even more so. I'm already ranked 12 again? That's crazy. Okay. Nope. Nope. And no. Gosh darn it. Come on, I need mobility intellect, please. There it is. Okay, I got a helmet. I mean, this... I don't know if that would work. Definitely not that. Yeah, no, they're pretty different games, to be honest. A lot of people that... Warframe and Destiny are very intertwined, though, in terms of people that go from one game to another. There's a lot of people who started with Warframe but are now playing Destiny, and now that there's a lot of people. Even I have some friends that stopped playing, who've been played Destiny for years, and then now completely stopped, and they play Warframe instead. Yeah, I can get a better one than this. You can do it, I believe. Holy moly. Oh well. This is a crazy piece. Keep it just because. Double check everything. I should have a helmet. Should be good. I don't have the arms yet, is what I need. I have the. Oh, do I? I have the legs. Oh, did I never get a chest piece? I guess not. So I still need a chest piece and arms. You know, I just realized, ads are gonna start soon here anyways. I need to make some food. So I am going to be right back. I'm very hungry. Yeah. You just chill in orbit here and listen to some music. I will BRB. Oh, that's all right. If you do, if you're gone by the time I get back, I'll say good night then. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep. Bye bye. Hello, I am back. How are all of the peoples that are here still? Let's go ahead. What are you guys up to? Oh yeah, Dax. I wanted to ask how do you think my voice sounds? I was talking with Dwaggy earlier, and I know, like, I looked back at some of my older streams just to see how the audio was. I feel like my voice was way too loud, like way too loud compared to everything else. So I've tried to lower it a bit. What did I get? Oh, a heavy weapon. I forgot it's trials this week. See what the weapon is.
The infinite force is not as infinite as they say. It has its limits.
It's Keen Thistle again. I don't really care about that gun, to be honest. One, two. Well, guns is quite a lot. Let's check out Zer now.
I am an agent of the night. Until we speak again, I have a message for you from the Nine. But I forget it.
Oh. Boop, boop, boop.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Hey Dax, are you here? Or Fluff? Look it. It's the good boy. Yeah, it's Archie. That's his he is a exo dog. Doggo. He saved him from a place. And now he stays in the tower to be pet by everybody. I forget what his full name is, but he Archie. Yeah, me too, because in this world, him being an exo, he would live for a very long time. A very, very, very long time. Although he would forget who you are every time you had to get reset. Which is sad. This guy knows what's up, dude. I love me some Duke Town. I guess I can do some strikes for a bit. I need to get a better Lotus Eater. Yeah, it's actually not a full wipe. How resetting and like that's what the number next to Exo's names are in the game. Like Banshee's name is Banshee 44. The number next to their name is how many times they've been like reset. That's supposed to be like, I think the lore of Exos are like someone like trying to create a body that their consciousness can live in forever. But basically, like the same amount of time as a human or the Awoken, the other people would have to die, the Exo would have to get reset, like rebooted, and I don't think they fully lose all their memories, but like basically the more and more they get rebooted, the more and more their memories get like corrupted and messed up. Yeah, and 44, like Banshee, like that's really high. Like usually I think they like Exos like wear down and like break when they get to like 20, like around there, maybe even lower. So the fact that Banshee's at 44 is crazy. Yeah. We also have the Goat Saint 14. Cool. But yeah, all three of my characters are Exos because I think they're cool. If I take my helmet off, you can see what my guy looks like. Look at him. It's him. His name is Sigma. We are robot. I wish we could be Fallen so bad. I love them so much. They're so cool. Look at them. They got 4 arms. They're like holding little babies. They're a part. Some of the Fallen are our friends now, at least, at the very least. All right. What was I gonna do? Strikes. Unstop anti-barrier. Why can't I get rid of... Ugh. Overload and unstop, so... I have overload. Get unstop. Okay, I can turn back on my VTuber now. I'm done eating. I had a sandwich.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex bugs are also poking too close to the city's internal.
Sandwich. What the?
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. The back door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
God damn it. I love Mystery Dungeon. Holy crap. There's so much bolt charge, it was insane.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to
Right, poggers.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the cloud arc.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to save him for. Actually, I forgot. I am actually curious. I forget how much it costs to buy a Lotus Eater. Know what it's called? Zipplore. Guardian. It costs 5. Damn. So much. It costs 1 with the. Just really don't want to do that trick. I'm gonna do normal strikes.
I was out on patrol earlier and saw a transport headed toward the pyramid facility. The Shadow Legion would use captives as bait. Show them that the Vanguard's compassion is not weakness, but a weapon.
Woo. A boondoggle. Nope. Man. Can't believe I haven't gotten one. The roll with the roll.
The Ascendant plane feels familiar. It reminds me of the Vex network.
Your observation is more trenchant than you realize. Both planes are insubstantial and malleable. But to truly understand this place, you would need a more holistic view of the darkness.
Prime. I wonder if primes are still gonna exist in the new system. I never actually thought about that. Ow.
One final group of taken between you and the pyramid. I usually recommend wearing them down from range, but you'll need to light a few bale fires to drive them out. Prepare for close quarters contact, Guardian.
Look at T! Flashbang myself.
So this is our back door into the pyramid. Looks like we bypassed their perimeter security. But still,
More mystery dungeon.
it's hostile.
I love it.
You're
Bum, 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 bum.
When Gorn attacked the last city, at least I understood it. The tower has strategic value, but this tactic of abducting civilians, I don't see the point of it. That's not what you're saying, strictly tower resolve.
Yes, it sees your empathy as a liability, and our rescue efforts as squandered resources.
But it is not so. Our heart strength is more powerful than any weapon.
Wow. I got a lot of kills. They made a lot of orbs. 300 bright dust. Wowee! Oh, even more bright dust. Oh, I'm almost back to 30k.
The Lucent Hive drain the light from our guardians. It's horrible. Stop them before they do something worse. These Hive are bold. Flaunting
Salad
stolen light and
bar.
their confidence will be their undoing. Feed them their own souls.
Wow, that was fast. Where are you going? Am I getting stupid energy back so fast? No. Bum.
Traveler will see something in the hive that we don't. Consider yourself lucky. Traveler could have chosen the Cabal. How is that worse? Because if Cabal had the light, you would not be alive in this conversation.
Oh yeah? Probably why you don't have it. Um, um, um. Hello. Tired. There you go, now it works. I guess so. I guess. Hello. Yeah, I was loading into the game still. None of it. What is going on? No, it won't let me go online for some reason. Well, I loaded in, joined the game, and then right when I joined the game, it kicked me offline. Starting. I'm now in a void. Ugh. Okay. I have not. I'm on chapter 5 right now. The only two I finished are Duchess and Guardian. noises.
Yes, the crypt is filled with the ancient people of these lands. I still remember looking after them long, long ago. As you know, mortality does not apply to those such as myself. These souls were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat we now face, in a ritual required to draw the minds of their descendants here. Brave champion. The priestess was indeed by the round table itself. Brave the priestess indeed by the round.
What is it? So, dear caretaker, let the cat out. It's true. Far from an architect of this scheme. Once we're done, it will be goodbye.
Okay, I'm ready, sorry. Got Wilder's Chalice. I still have to beat the dragon and the stupid whatever his face is. Madness guy. Turn this off. Got it. Come back. No. Okay. Yeah. Be one way and one way only. Yippee! The game's broken. God damn it. There you go. They're real. We got another stone sword key. Mm-hmm. Weird. Yeah, just great. I've only seen Nameless once. I guess my computer's not good enough. I'm gonna have to turn my thing off after this run. The game is not feeling great. Did it. It. I did with Sacred Order. Pretty good. Wow, do you want this? I'm gonna drop it regardless, Fluff, but this might be pretty good here. Ice and bleed. Yeah, that was literally the only okay thing from that choice I had there, so. I have it. Yeah. bug. I will take. I have a holy sword. What does Sacred Oath do? Perform a salute and grant the armament holy essence. Gives me holy. It's all, yeah. It's already holy, so I don't know if that even does anything. Okay. When I do the thing where it adds fire to my weapon, would that overwrite it? Okay. It'll override it. Yeah, oh, okay. The fire does, and I think the Holy Oath, the Sacred Oath does too. I guess I can try right here. Let me. Yeah, it does overrate. Okay. You can cut his tail off. They can't hear you. The Gaping Dragon. Oh no! God damn it. To the forest. We have keys still also. But all the Evergels are on the top of the map. It's Daedose. My jump attacks do a lot. I need to remember to beat them. There's a holy weapon down here. It's a curved blade, I think. What does this one do? Let's see. I got a hand ballista. Love the rot. Holy moly. Oh, I thought I got that. Dodge. Close to my ult again. Yeah. I do too. Damn it. Gah. Z. Gold. I got an extra life. Where? Oh, over there. What does this do? Oh, sick. I have a lot of health. So 13. Divide. Dodge. Hello. It's me. Yeah. Oh God. Hello, my goat. Ah! Ah! Yes. I'm scared. Holy crap, you got destroyed by something. Yeah. So much health. Wait, I can actually check your guys' health. Owen doesn't have a lot of health. Me and Fluff do, though. Yeah. Mine's even bigger, though. Which is crazy. Ah! I know why you know. Yeah. God. No. Did that miss him? I'm sad. Ah! 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 Damn it! I tried to. He hate you. Ah! Yay. I defeated 3 different Night Lords in a row. Ray. Yes. Cutscene. The round table gone. Mhm. It's the Erd tree. Tree. I don't understand. Big tree man. Oh. Suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art activation. Switching weapon adds an affinity attack. Boosts attack power of added affinity attacks. Switching weapons boosts attack power. Okay. Either the dragon or the madness goat thing. What do I do with this key for Wilder? On the crypt. Oh, it's so cool. Dark Souls 2 and 3. Well, actually, that's just glorious. The Farum armor. I do love the Artorias armor, but I hate that it covers his face. I like bird face. Oh, Evel. What? Yo! Kajula girl. Well, all my money is gone now, so that's fun. Do. Feels so much better when I don't have the thing running, unfortunately. I'm sad. Yeah. I guess my computer's not good enough to run. Computer's not good enough to run that and Night Rain at the same time. I feel like I was running like 40 frames or something that whole run. I need a PNG one. Because that wouldn't take up any. That would take up literally nothing. So what do I do with this key? I'm in the crypt. Oh. So is the Knight of the Lord thing any good?
does the idea of leaving the priestess behind trouble thee? What a tender soul thou art. In that case, I have knowledge I would relay. Seek thee a tear of silver, but the road will be one of hardship. All the same, I wish thee good fortune, for the fortitude required is a rare thing indeed. Seek thee good fortune.
How are you faring today, champion?
Well,
I shall expound upon the matter. I've heard stories of the Eternal City. Some postulate that the tears are the essence of life itself. If that is what you seek, then you might wish to pay a visit to Noclatio, the Shrouded City, a place that was once part of a greater whole.
I got darkness for my boy. Why does darkness, all the darkness skins cost more than the secret other Dark Souls game skins? Well, no, I'm not talking about the Dawn. I feel like you would think the like other Dark Souls game skins would cost more than both of them. Weird. City. Yeah, it feels a lot better. I wish I could keep it running, but I cannot. What does this boss week do? Indeed. I liked Recluse. A gold pickled foul foot. It is what it is. Poor guy. Yay. I don't know why I descended so fast. I didn't miss anything. I didn't do anything. Time. I don't know if we can kill balls. The circle's already pretty close. There we gotta go. This is madness. Bug. Boost non-physical damage negation. Or go over here. Poor guy. Poison weapon. Madness. Elder Lion. What's my next attack, huh? A lot of fire. Jump. Jump, jump. You almost died. I thought we were doing this camp. No. I got an Erdtree seal. Gives me aspect of the Crucible and Wrath of God. Wee. I'm floating. I'm dead. I don't. Yay! Yeah. Where's coffee? That's not good. Edge. Oh well. That's good.